अच्छा जी डोना डोनी कौन सा
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against South Korea.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters,
who are ready now to...
भाई साहब जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब करो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एवरीवन
Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite.
अबे ये कैसी लगते हैं वीरे
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back.
अबे क्यों स्पेस दे रहा है उसे
Defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
बेटी टुस्टा बटिस्टा भैंचोद
Now it's Hullet. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot.
गोल है यार गलत कटा मैं बहुत गलत कटा गलत नहीं कटा बहुत ही गलत कट गया हेलो जुगल भाई कैसे हो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
It's a joy to watch.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind and claimed it back swiftly.
अबे नेमार वहाँ पे है
Arsenal are really
ना
in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that interception was most necessary. He read
अबे
that
यार
really
ये
well
क्या
and
कर
stopped
रहे
it.
हो तुम
And that's put paid to a promising
सारा
move.
सारा डिफेंस ही कट जा रहा
Donatoni. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that's surely a foul free kick. And he has been fouled.
अबे
there.
यार ये किस चीज़ का फाउल है नॉर्मल
There could
चीज़
be
है यार
trouble
ये
here. But for now, the
रेफरी
referee is keeping
कमीने
his
का
cards in his pocket.
रुको गलत कर दिया मैंने थोड़ा गलत फॉर्मेशन लेके आ गया मैं कहते दिया हाफ के बाद ही चेंज कर अरे भाई कर दे रेडी ब्रो भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब करो यार थोड़ा सपोर्ट करो
Costa Curta short changes him with that pass. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's managed to get free. And this is Inzaghi. That's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
शाबाश ये हेडर है बहन जो तेरा
Lovely pass. Kilicsoy! It's bounced back off the post. Kilicsoy looking sharp there. And it's Batistuta. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Hullet. It's a good spell of possession, this.
ऊपर पास दे
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. And this is... There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
अरे यार ये किस चीज़ का मैजिक फॉल दे दिया यार इन्होंने हट बे ऑफसाइड नहीं था यार ये जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है
Rudiger.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He just refused to budge and he's got his way. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Referee's had a
यार
look.
यही तो दिक्कत है जो एंड टाइम पे ये जो बॉल छिनवाते हैं
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least
भाई
this
जो
gives
इस वीडियो
them
को
time
लाइक
to
करो सब्सक्राइब करो
reflect
गिव सम
and
सपोर्ट एंड
regroup.
लव
I could see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And this is Inzaghi, and he tries a shot! It's there! Arsenal are level. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
अबे
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Zanetti. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe.
अरे
and simple.
नहीं यार
There will be a throw-in.
नहीं बहुत गंदा मौका मिस करेगा
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's really well cleared.
अरे इंजागी यार गंदा मिस करेगा मैंने
Donatoni. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
अरे मेरे भाई कर दे रेड
Substitution.
South Korea can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
फ्रेंडली प्ले विद मी यार अभी तो मैच में हूँ ऑलरेडी
Van Dijk with the slide tackle there. Baresi. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super ball! Not the most convincing of passes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's one-on-one! He's having a shot!
फ्रेंडली प्ले विद मी आई संडे रूम कोड ब्रो आई विल क्रिएट अ रूम यू कैन जॉइन द रूम
And they're back in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And very quickly, the
Which guy
substitutes
join?
made
No
his
guy
mark.
join.
That's
I don't
just
know.
as the manager would have
I
seen
can
it,
come
an impact
after the
zone.
match. Right now, no. यहाँ पे नीचे आ जाए Bojan or Messi. I don't know, bro, who is joining. No play with me. I can play with you, but right now I am in the match, bro. After this match, I can claim.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Neymar. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number
So we have a
18,
breakthrough. Now how will things develop
coming
from
on the
here?
field. Number 5, Rashford. Number 6, Olise. Number 14.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Messi.
अबे नहीं बे, ये साला घुस गया तो. Bro, next match play. Okay, bro, next match we can play. Wait.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And one more try. Pedri.
Pedri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Rashford. He's got away.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, well played, well played.
यार.
Hazard
There will
can
be 5
see
minutes
things
added
others
time.
simply cannot. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Olise, that is a brilliant interception. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Olise.
Fuck यार, क्या हाल है.
So that's
Next
it.
match.
It is
Hello
all
संको भाई,
over.
कैसे हो, क्या हाल चाल है?
Arsenal can
Next
justifiably
send room
find this
code
a
wait,
hard
okay,
one
bro.
to swallow. They gave it their all, but
Thank you, भाई,
ultimately
कैसे
they
हो?
have fallen just short against an opponent prepared.
I will create a room. You can join the room. Just tell me your ID. वरान आ गया संको भाई. वरान आ गया, आज निकाला गया संको भाई. वरान निकाला गया. मैं बढ़िया, आप कैसे हो? मैं एकदम बढ़िया संको भाई यार. हाँ, निकल गया. 12 मुझको 90 प्लेयर्स लेफ्ट है शायद. अरे वाह, 60 प्लेयर्स में निकाल दिए. फिर तो ठीक रहा पैक. अजीम भाई ज्वाइन करो यार रूम जल्दी से. किसकी आईडी है ये? ये किसकी आईडी है? ये तुम्हारी आइडिया क्या? ब्रो सेट golden. Why? I am not here to complete your event, bro. You want to know if you want to golden play, just I can only play one match, whatever you want. Golden or without golden. खेल कैसा रहा है सिंकू भाई? वरान खेल कैसा रहा है? नहीं खेला अभी तक पाजी। वरान की हाइट तो अच्छी है। बिल्डअप है डिस्ट्रॉयर है वरान। बिल्डअप होगा आई थिंक। मैंने चेक भी नहीं करा ये।
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
ये तो फॉल है।
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
ये तो फॉल है भाई। तो बिल्डअप 191। हाइट तो ठीक है।
Somewhat off target, and the keeper's got it again. Trovidel. Could be danger here. Picked out chance, surely. Oh, he's done it.
अरे तू इवेंट कंप्लीट करवा रहा है अपने मेरे से। अरे भाई मैं इतना फ्री नहीं हूँ यार इवेंट करने के लिए।
Of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
I am free to play. यार पुश कर लेते हैं। क्या बोलते हो देख भाई? क्रिकेट एफ से मैं जो फुटबॉल की गेम खेल रहा है बंदा और नाम रखा है क्रिकेट एफ से। अबे भाई कर दे रेडी भैंचो, क्या ओपोनेंट आया हुआ है यार ये। चलो रेडी करना है एक और भैंचो, इतना टाइम लगा रहा है भैंचो चूती उधर। नहीं है तो एग्जिट कर देना चाहिए।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
As prolific as they come, Peter. Another
Okay.
Dutch predator who has such a desire to be
जाता
on the
है
end
वहाँ
of anything that comes into the box.
Rijkaard. Zanetti makes the interception. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Totti. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, they can break here. Neymar. And that could set him on his way. And he's running through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Beckham. Kukcu. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shot could be on. And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. That pass has been well intercepted.
अरे भाई सर
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
He's away! Distributed tidily. And he's managed to get free. Swings it across.
यार गेम फाइनल या टैक्टिक क्यों भैंचो तो अड़ रही है।
Rijkaard. And he was alert to it. And that was very necessary. Baresi. And here's Inzaghi. And this is Bojan. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Threads one in. Bojan. Here's a corner.
यार शिट यार भैंचो अंदर जाओ तो बोल रहे
Arsenal with the corner. There first. Rijkaard tries to clear. Filippo and the shots! Marvellous goal!
इंजागी यार गोल है भैंचो इंजागी हाँ
It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter.
There will be
Not a
1
lot
minute
more to add.
time.
Arsenal are... And there is the half-time whistle. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
on the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Arsenal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back, and the shots!
अभी ऑफसाइड नहीं है यार ये.
Zanetti. Quality ball. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And he thumps it clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Arsenal are still that goal to the good. Beckham. Rosicki. Roberto Carlos. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
No way through. He has a look up. And SQUADGOD!
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, shooting chance!
निकला है गोल. ये गोल बड़ा गंदा निकला है इसे.
And there we have it.
Sorry, bro.
Goal cushion. Truly superb.
You
A
see?
goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 4.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Shapes the shots! Oh, taken with style! Back to within one! Interesting! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Big chance! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Build up. Bench to Ronaldo space alave.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Please like and subscribe to the channel.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind. And history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the real chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. He gets big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the pass is intercepted. It's Kukçu! Oh, it's hit the post! Forlan, it's a really well-measured ball. Baresi. Played back in. Nice sequence of passes, this. Spread it left.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on.
यार सारा रन था बेंचू.
And this is Ronaldo. Neymar in acres of space out wide. It's Forlan!
What the fuck,
Fantastic
यार.
from Forlan. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Great vision. That looks a good ball through. Zanetti. Could move up a gear here. Hazard. He's found a way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
यार बहुत लैग हो रही है गेम.
That has been slung wide. Hazard. Rijkaard. Ball played for Kukçu. And he cuts out the supply. Knocks it into space. De Bruyne!
अरे क्या बकचोदी है यार ये.
That's tremendous! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's there to retrieve it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect
2
example.
minutes has been indicated.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Driving on and making good progress. Elects to gets his head on it! And the first 45 minutes are up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The
Just a
boss
quick
will be
reminder
demanding
today,
the same
please
level
refrain
of
from
intensity
parking
from his team.
outside this
So I'd
stadium.
expect to see the
Thank you
same
very much
positive
for your
intent
cooperation.
after the break, the same purpose again.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey.
Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
यार क्या बकचोदी है ये
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
So the manager can make a
Coming
change
on
for
the
the first
field
time in the
is
game here.
Number
Well, he's someone
5.
renowned for his pace and
Rashford.
those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Played into space out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Distributed tidily. He won't be happy with that one. Referee's given a throw. 60 minutes played. Batistuta. It's a goal kick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22. Kukçu.
Arsenal making another
Number
change
7,
here.
Neymar. Number 4. Batistuta. Number 14.
Now it's Neymar. And that's
Coming on
clear
the
cut.
field,
It's a free kick.
Number 6.
तो वो तो यार नहीं कर रहे फिर साला मैच बॉल को टक्कर वाले
We'll
वाले
get too many more chances.
Number 11. Filippo Inzaghi. Number 13. El Hadj Diouf.
accuracy.
Forlan will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Forward it goes. Donatoni. Face to tries a shot. Arsenal have their second corner now. Played it short. Donatoni. And it's oh, it's come off the upright.
यार बकचोदी मैं बोलता
He's there
हूँ.
to belt it away.
Full on peak है बेंचो.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. That's a little off target. Nice looking ball. And no, that was never going to make it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement?
है नहीं यार बहुत चिपक रही है गेम.
And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So is this the start of a comeback? Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, shapes to shoot! Sensational from Rashford! A finish on
अब फटी होगी इस बंदे की. फटी इस बंदे की. मुझे पता था.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's the keeper's ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard makes the interception.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's a searching pass. And Van Nistelrooy! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that is that. Arsenal perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Arsenal just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so just remains...
गेम में दिक्कत है यार। अच्छी खासी भैंस चल रही थी।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself.
यार क्या बकचोदी है ये।
Or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Aimed beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Here's a chance! Donadoni. Hakimi looking to penetrate up. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Kukçu. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Somewhat off. Tries a shot!
ये जो त्यापा है बहन जो साला बॉल फील्ड करने का नेट के बोलते हैं ना डिफॉल्ट ये है।
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal down and you never would have guessed it.
कौन सा पास था ये किसको पास दिया था ये इसमें ये क्या पास है ये
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's in a great position here. Kukçu! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, He forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until...
Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Now it's Neymar. Van Dijk is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hakimi. Kupchu. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bojan. And this is Bojan. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Kupchu. Oh, no joy this time.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ambitious ball here. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Donadoni has created one goal already.
अबे यार
Well, you might think he got off
येलो
lightly,
मार
it
देना.
is just a verbal warning. Now he's got space here. Now it's Bojan. There's the whistle for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Bojan. This is Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here. Incoming delivery. Takes a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
मैं तो
Such
क्या
good
मिस हुआ था
movement.
यार.
Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Fernandez. Nice interception, well timed.
Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's got away. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. It's run loose here. Well, oh no, what has happened here? Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless!
वैन डाइक तो हक दिया.
And they are pulling clear here. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4, Batistuta. Number 18, Donadoni. Number 14.
So, time for changes on
Number
both
7.
sides, actually.
Neymar.
So now the
Coming on the
difference
field,
is 3.
Number 11.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Has a shot!
अरे
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Substitutions taking place.
Olise. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Whatever he had in mind, that's what... He's gone for goal! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. And that has forced the
Maybe we
very
can do
best
people
out
like
of the
this as
keeper.
De Bruyne really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Schlotterbeck. Van Dijk. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he spark a counter here? He's picked his way through. Rashford. Rashford! Tries to get it clear. He's gone for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
टीम क्यों भाग रही है अब
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's taking no chances there. Saw the danger and Olise! Oh, it's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
फ्री किक थी ना सारे
Yeah, well,
रेफरी
they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Kachu! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That was beautiful. He's having a hit! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. And that will be it.
क्या फ्री किक थी
Arsenal just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Kukcu gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office.
Anyone appearing intoxicated.
लेस्टर सिटी एफसी हुआ भाई बंदे ने पूरी प्रॉपर लेस्टर सिटी का फैन है ये बंदा तो
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're underway.
Agnelli Massaro is someone I see as a very versatile forward, Peter.
He's played right across the front line, hasn't he?
Yeah, deployed everywhere in midfield too. As a matter of fact, he's played in defence.
Massaro! Oh, there's a probing ball. And the counter is on. Messi. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Bebeto. Batistuta. And this is Inzaghi. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Zanetti. And it's Bojan. Tries to play it through. And he's picked out the run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fuck yeah, fuck.
With a definite foul there.
अभी ये कहीं का फाउल थी इसमें?
Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, just skips past, tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bebeto. Ah, he's given it away. Batistuta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nuno Mendes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Bellingham. Kukcu. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Marmoush is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And smartly reclaimed. Marmoush.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Bebeto. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! It's in!
क्या टूटी वो?
Pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And we hit half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And that's the second half started. Batistuta. Neymar. That's tidy.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Batistuta. He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Leicester can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pass interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Bebeto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Massaro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! And there is his 30th goal. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Okay. स्पीड कितनी दे रही भाई 87-90 भैया आपकी स्पीड कितनी है फिर तो आप ही हो भैया आपकी स्पीड बहुत है
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Bellingham. Number 25, Xabi Alonso.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Leicester appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter.
Shoots! In for the pieces! He has kicked it out. What great reactions!
इसे बोलते हैं किस्मत खराब
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. Cross to the back post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Maradona. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal have their second corner now. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Olise, he's picked his way through.
3 minutes at a time.
Great chance! That's another chance! Has another go! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he's managed to get rid. He's going to be disappointed with that. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of it.
अबे भाई हो जा रेडी इसका तो साला ये बड़ी खतरनाक है यार इसको ना अगले मैच में कर ही लेता हूँ मैं डिफेंसिव
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality.
And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Filippo Inzaghi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Up he goes! Cannavaro gets good distance on it. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. Great ball if he can get there. He's found some space. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. He's good running with the ball. Bojan.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he get on the end of this? Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And Del Piero! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And now the breakaway. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bojan. Kukcu. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Bojan. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's off and running. He's done very well to take that back.
There will be 1 minute
Looking for
added
the run.
time.
This is Batistuta.
That's just...
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Milan is blue.
Although plenty of talking points
Milan
in
is
that first
blue.
half,
Acha.
just the one goal.
Inter Milan
Still
or
anybody's
AC
game.
Milan.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Chiellini gets rid without sophistication. Bojan. Cannavaro robs him of possession. This might spell danger. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here. A big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal have their second corner now. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that was vital. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now he's got space here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bojan, Filippo Inzaghi, and he's certainly onside here. Decent chance! Oh, taken with style. Arsenal are level. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Kya good.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Arsenal grab the equalizer, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Rashford. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Picked out brilliantly. Zanetti aimed beyond the defence.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's intervened well there. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Inzaghi. Donatoni.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Donatoni. Over to the left. Donatoni. He's shifting through the gears here.
Nice.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. And that is it. The
भाई
referee
ये
has
दोनों
seen
गोल
enough.
मारे हैं मैंने
They
इस
are
मैच में
pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A
Arsenal,
tough win
North London is
earned through the
red.
power of will, and this place is bouncing. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
डबल मार्शल टर्न है जो क्या बात है हेलो
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Donadoni reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's
रेड
gone.
कार्ड होना चाहिए ये तो शराब रेड कार्ड है हट गई
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Kachu! And the ball's come loose here. Knocks it out wide. Tries to play it through. Neymar receives it in a wide position. In comes the corner. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Luis Suarez. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Inzaghi! He was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems in the opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Check, gets it away. Threads one in. Now, can they get him away? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries from distance. That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Zanetti. Kukcu.
There will be 1 minute.
Great vision. Well, that is a good ball to find him. And that has been clubbed away. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
There's the shot! It's
ओबे हटे यार क्या चुतिया पाई
And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game. Just the goalkeepers and the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's trying to hit the front line here. Pass somewhat off target. Salah. Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Robertson. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this is Mohamed Salah. And here's Suarez. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Neymar. Coming on the field. Number 5.
Robertson.
Rashford.
And this is Luis Suarez.
Olise.
And the assistant referee
Substitutions taking
rightly
place.
gives him offside.
अरे मेरे भाई कर दे रेडी यार यार ये पता नहीं क्या चक्कर है लोग ना
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That pass has been well
यार
intercepted.
क्या है ये
De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Mohamed Salah! Oh, it's hit the post. No way through there. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Played into the box.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Robertson.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Real chance! And it's in! A two-goal
हम
lead
खुद्दू गोल दे रहे हैं मैच नेट के चक्कर में गोल मिल रहा है इस बंदे को सारे
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
यार भाई क्या कर रहा है ये बंदा भाई, नहीं खेलना तो एग्जिट कर देता बंदा ये। बेंच तो मैं क्या फ्री में बैठा रहा हूँ अभी।
Chiellini clears. Now it's Batistuta. Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. Rashford. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's loose now and they want to get it back. This is Rosicki. Ball swung in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Not the most accurate pass. Bebeto. Now it's Batistuta. Short changes him with that pass. And that will be the final act. Arsenal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
तगड़ी आइडिया बंदे की।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
No, that is pretty much the end of that. And drive! Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on the You've just seen it.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Batistuta. Platini. And that has left him in a head. And here's Batistuta. That's good running with the ball. And he's got his cross in. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a runner that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
That has not gone well. Bojan. Aimed beyond the defence. Stuta to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Neymar. He welcomes it in. He's got away. Shot, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Tries a shot! And he's heaved it away. And here's Kutchu. Neymar. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Arsenal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's had it taken off him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Arsenal have their second corner now. Kukçu plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Might be danger here. Now, can they get him away? Platini. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Bojan. Hazard. And this is Neymar. And that has been clubbed away. Platini. So what can they make of this? Cannavaro
has been indicated.
Now Platini. Cannavaro. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Fletcher! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself.
And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Arsenal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we are already promptly back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's on it, can he get away? And he's shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Chance for a shot! No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that's gone loose.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10.
Flashes it across.
Number 7. Neymar. Coming on the field. Number 6. Polise. Number 11. Filippo Inzaghi. Number
Arsenal
18,
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their
Number
next
20,
substitution.
Thomas
And he's worked it through.
Substitution in progress.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Inside! And it's come back out to him. He scored! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Arsenal really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And he cuts out the supply. Balotelli tries to pass it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Balotelli. Oh, good spread. And that pass just didn't quite work. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
अबे यार अरे भाई जल्दी चल भी गेमें चल रही है। चार ठीक है।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Kukchu reaching his double century today, on his way to becoming part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
दस बार रखा ही है। 10 बार रखा ही। यार ये किसी बोलो नहीं तो बोलने के अंदर। ओ यार कंटेनर से जितनी ज़्यादा महंगी होनी नहीं सस्ती मिलती है। ठीक है 15 ही होंगे 10 ही मिली जानी है।
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to get it away. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Jordi Alba. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Serginho gets into a good position. And he was alert to it. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Hazard. Hazard showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cannavaro. Neymar. Serginho looking to run onto it. Argentina with the corner. They're first. Oh, smashing header! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hazard. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. He's picked his way through. Oh, look at this. Takes a shot! Oh, and with that, the whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Played back in. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Here comes the... Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Hazard. Neymar. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nice physical challenge. He has been fouled there. Aimed beyond the defence. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Argentina.
Batistuta. Big chance! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. time for changes on both sides, actually. Big header! Number attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Number 18, Donadoni. Number 11, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 20, Thomas Rashitsky. Substitutions taking place.
Looking for options for movement. And he cuts out the supply. Played out to the left flank. That looks a cracking ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Inzaghi. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Can he finish? And he was there to get a
Yeah.
vital touch.
Batistuta clearly thought he had beating of the keeper.
Argentina have their second corner now. Rivaldo plays it short. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And this is Inzaghi. He has found the way through.
There will be 3 minutes.
Lofted in. Palmer played out towards the right wing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Donadoni is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that's it. Arsenal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Matheus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball carrying and dribbling skills are top draw. I think he'd be the first to admit that his finishing needs a little work, but he's a big player in this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Rijkaard. Spread it left. Hazard. He has found the way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Inzaghi. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's clever. Oh, what? It's Inzaghi! Hazard. Matheus Cunha. Park Ji-sung. Beckham! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have our... He's having a shot!
यार क्या है ये?
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Inzaghi. Baresi does well to get it back. Distributed tidily. Played back in. And he cuts out the supply. Beckham, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, well measured. He's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. It's Park Ji-sung. Kukçu. Well-timed, excellent interception. Beckham. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's found a way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Zanetti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Park Ji-sung. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Looking for options for movement.
Minutes has been indicated.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Park Ji-sung. Half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Inzaghi, and it's made it face to face with the keeper. He's had a shot!
यार क्या बकचोदी है ये,
Just relentless.
खुद से गोल खा रहे हैं बेंचोद।
Cruising away. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him.
Big chance! He scores! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Van Dijk. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played into space. Park Ji-sung. Matheus Cunha. Strokes it back.
यार भाई जा ना पीछे।
Pass their way through. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? He's picked his way through. Hazard. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes. Beckham. Now it's Inzaghi. Kukçu. Cannavaro robs him of possession. He's a sharp little ball here. Cannavaro. Beckham. Half an hour gone in the second half. Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's in on goal. Bruno Fernandes puts his foot on the gas. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nicely shaped ball. Moved on forwards. Neymar.
minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. Neymar. Now is this the final assault? And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us.
फुद्दू मैच आ रहा हूँ ये, मैं फुद्दू मैच जिसे बोलते हैं।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Drew?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it.
Climbs up big! That has been knocked clear. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Neymar. Iniesta. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, can he finish? Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found the way through. Tries a shot. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Pete.
Chance for a shot! In he goes again. Oh, that's a waste.
Bangladesh really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the finish!
Yeah, क्या बच्चों ने
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He thumps it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Rijkaard. Neymar. Jordi Alba is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rijkaard. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. Azar. Neymar. Kukçu. Neymar applies the finish!
There will be 1 minute
And he looked
time.
every bit the assured keeper there. That's there is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. There's the whistle then to start the second half. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
अबे
That's a
हट
booking,
यार
always
रेफरी
looked it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Iniesta. It's Iniesta! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Good play on the left-hand side here. That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely spread. Now it's Bojan. And this is Batistuta. Over to the left. Jordi Alba. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Iniesta. He's picked his way through. Iniesta! It's in!
इससे चूतिया किस्मत क्या होगी मैं
They have their reward. And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Bojan. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Bojan. And here's Bojan. Xavi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to play it through. To Jordi Alba. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a nice touch. Threads one in. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Hazard. Number 4, Batistuta. Number 7, Neymar.
Alonso.
Number 14.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Number 11, Filippo Inzaghi. Number
Oh, that's
18,
fabulous.
Donadoni.
Danger
Number
averted for
6,
now.
Olise. Substitution in progress.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Can he get it through? Now it's Rashford. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
So
Arsenal with this to level it up.
बहन चोद ना साला लैग ही नहीं खत्म होता इसका
So close
गेम
to
का
throwing
बहन
goal.
चोद
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
अबे यार हट बे.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And he's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Donatoni.
Such good technique.
He's in a good position here. And it's hoisted clear.
यार
Will be the final
क्या
act.
है ये?
Arsenal did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful.
फुल लेगर होते हैं यार ये बांग्लादेशी.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the
हेलो
league right
सौरभ.
now.
And with that, it's time for
सौरभ भाई
Jim
कहाँ से हो?
Beglin.
कहाँ से सौरभ भाई? ये क्षेत्री किसकी आईडी है ब्रो? असम से हो. 15 मिनट करो. अरे नहीं यार भाई बहुत होता है सौरभ क्षेत्री भाई. 15 मिनट 8 कर देता हूँ पर 15 बहुत होते हैं भाई. ये आईडी किसकी है? आपकी आईडी है क्या? ओके 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 बढ़िया. न्यूक्लियर हो. अरे कोई बात नहीं यार. इट्स ओके.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12
क्या
yards.
है यहाँ पे?
So the most significant moment of the game. And he's buried it! 1-0. time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away. Bojan Krkic proves just a little bit too strong. Beckham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. It's Hazard! Hazard! The man's a genius! A finish of true class! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do,
अरे
and will
नहीं।
continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Mbappe. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. That is Stuta!
अरे नहीं।
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's had it taken off him. Well, that looks a decent ball. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Looking to play him in. Rodri. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that is a nice touch. Rodri. And here's Neymar. Bojan. He's picked his way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And he was quick to react. And it's Robertson. Neymar. Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Robertson gets across to intercept that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ronaldo goes Cristiano.
Nice shot.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Bojan. Beckham. Neymar. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get free. Quality ball. And there's the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. What a ball! Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Messi. And that's a throw. It's a cross-field ball towards the other flank. Van Dijk. Beckham. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Oh, that was vital. Pass somewhat off target. Steaming on. Big chance!
Nice.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Beckham! He will be livid with himself. Zanetti. Boyan. He's a sharp little ball here. He's through, it's 1-on-1. Now,
पेनल्टी है यार ये तो.
there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Changes here from both sides, in fact.
Fire. Number 10, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 6, Olise.
Okay.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the
Neymar मेरे बहन तो.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Raul.
नेमार तो बाहर ही चल गया, तेरे बस का नहीं है. हो गया तेरा काम. डोनाडोनी. और यहाँ पे कहाँ गया? इंजागी. भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज इनको लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Neymar. Number 4.
Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Donadoni. Number 11, Filippo Inzaghi.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Inzaghi. Will offside that
अरे
time.
नहीं यार भाई.
That's an imaginative pass. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Olise is on his... He's been
ये
taken
तो
down,
penalty
and the
है.
referee has pointed at the spot. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Van de Ven. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and he's in. There's the shot! They've scored! And what a climax we have here! Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a... Tries a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing.
Takes a shot!
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And it's De Bruyne. Rodri. Raul. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, that... Can he finish? And it's in! Deep into injury time! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Number 7.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed.
And there goes the final whistle.
GG, very nice game.
Good, a terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
For the benefit of
Filippo Inzaghi voted man of the match,
अरे
and
नहीं यार भाई,
deservedly so.
थक गया हूँ मैं जो स्ट्रीम. अरे थक गया हूँ भाई, मैं इसलिए मना कर रहा हूँ, रात को खेलेंगे. अरे नहीं यार भाई, मैं थक गया हूँ ना ब्रो. मुझे खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा थोड़ा भी, पता है.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar, looking to play him in. This might spell danger. He's been taken down and the referee
अब
has
तो हरा दूंगा देखना.
Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot.
नहीं हराया तो सुपर चैट कर देना.
This to go one up. 1-0. Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it foul and a free
अबे
kick
ये
in a
किस
very
कैसा फॉल है?
dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
तो मेसी फैन हो गया नहीं.
Great chance here from
और
position.
कोई है ही नहीं, पिक ही नहीं थी कोई लगाने वाली
This
ढंग
is the
की.
sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Beckham! He went for the corner. That's a little off target. Thinks about the shot. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Out of play for a goal kick. First quarter of an hour gone. Kupchu is always scanning the pitch for targets. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Neymar.
अरे नहीं.
Short changes him with that pass. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Not the most accurate pass. Azar. So what can they make of this? That is good strength. And this is Azar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Pass somewhat off target.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Whistle's gone.
मैं
That's
जिस
fair
पागल हो
foul.
गया.
And he is
मेरे को रेड कार्ड मिलता है इस जगह पे हमेशा. मेरे को हमेशा रेड कार्ड मिलता है जब मैं स्ट्राइकर से टैकल मारता हूँ.
crazy. Now it's Azar. He's picked his way through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
ये क्या एक ऑफ साइड है भाई.
Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Threads one in. Oh, that's clever. That's the keeper's ball. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And here's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that could set him on his way. Van der Ven. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Ronaldo. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
And the shot! And yes, it's
मस्त गोल था यार ये।
They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Arsenal needed that. They really... And Beckham! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Zanetti. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. And
oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's going to be a booking.
well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Dealing with
कितना पेनल्टी मारोगे जितना फॉल तुम करोगे
That is some save from Khan.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
And he's intervened well there. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played down the flank. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14, Bayern. Number 4, Batistuta. Number 10, Hazard. Number 7, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 6, Elise. Number 11, Filippo Inzaghi.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Rashford. Number 18.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Substitution.
And this is Raul. Great chance!
भाई ये तो सीरियसली
Done it! It
यार
was
मजाक
coming.
नहीं रहा
They have their reward.
मुझे गोल पाया
Moment
नहीं
of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And very quickly, the substitute shapes the shoots. He scored.
उठ के बैठना पड़ेगा ना लोगों वाले के लिए
Level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's found a way through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Rijkaard. Olise.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's beaten the last man. Big chance! In for the pieces. Oh, what about that? And that may just do it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Arsenal complete their comeback.
अब तुम्हें ये नहीं बोलोगे पेनल्टी मार के जीता हूँ मैच.
For a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in the Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And it's been taken short. An instinctive delivery. Now it's Inzaghi. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. He's away. Oh, hang on. Shot, surely. He scores.
कीपर कहाँ था मैं क्यों?
Two.
तेरा कीपर अटैक पे था मैं इससे.
And they are. Referee looks at his watch
मेरे को तो तेरा कीपर नहीं है तो मैं तो शॉट ही मार देता.
have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look
Nice
how
game,
they
bro.
reacted to that initial setback.
today that parking
Filippo
in the area
Inzaghi
around the
picking up
stadium
the
is
man of
GG bro, nice game. अरे नहीं, रिक्वेस्ट ओनली मेंबर्स है यार भाई. हाँ मैं रात को भी आता हूँ ऑनलाइन. अरे हैं. नाइस गेम थी वैसे, बढ़िया खेला. तुमको पता क्या करना चाहिए? तुमको रोनाल्डो को गलत खिला रहा है तो रोनाल्डो को सेंटर फॉरवर्ड खिला मबाप्पे की जगह पे. रोनाल्डो फास्ट नहीं है ये. वैन डाइक ठीक है. अरे कोंडे को खिला ना वैन डाइक की जगह पे. वैन डाइक नहीं, इसकी जगह वेंटर वन. रॉड्री की जगह पे इसको राइकार्ड को स्टार्ट करवा. प्लेयर ही गलत खिला रहा है तो हर जगह. इस बैकम की पासिंग बहुत अच्छी है, लेकिन ये बैकम इतना तुमने प्लेयर्स बड़े अजीब से खिला रखे हैं. स्पीडी प्लेयर मेसी की जगह पे तेरे को और सेकंड स्ट्राइकर खिलाना चाहिए. इससे जो तो विंग्स यूज कर. 81-73। Sporting CP Liga Can 1v1 Crybaby YT Phoenix बनाता हूँ रूम आजा। कहाँ से हो तुम Crybaby? एक्सीलेंट एक्सीलेंट एक्सीलेंट। अरे भाई आ रहे हो क्या तुम? ओके अरे तो नेमार को वहाँ पे खिला रहा है भाई। भी नहीं, डिफेंडिंग करनी थी।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's Neymar! Goal! Arsenal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Paris finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Kukçu.
अरे
And he skips past his man. He has found the way through.
नहीं यार,
That'll be a throw. Turns and goes back. Nicely spread. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Looking to play him in. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bernardo Silva. Arsenal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar, this is promising. And he shoots! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
this time the comeback is percentage completely offensive.
The finish, sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Rijkaard,
Roll! Now, who's going to be first to this? Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Oh, he's found support out wide. Look at the space. And the finish! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's been caught napping. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And a play for a throw. Azar. Now, can they get him away? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Azar. Bernardo Silva. Looking for options for movement. It's played through for him. Azar. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already. And it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Arsenal will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second... And Batistuta! No, he's missed it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Now it's Hazard.
अबे नहीं बे.
And here's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his
अरे
next
यार.
treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a
अबे
simple miscalculation.
नहीं.
No more, no less.
Short changes him with that pass. That looks a good ball through, or good take in a good area. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. And the shot's up. Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And that was very necessary. Knocks it into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Hazard. There will be a throw-in. Rodri. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Batistuta. He's dealt with that really well. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! And with that, he takes home the match ball. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all.
दोनों
Perfectly delivered.
पुलिस
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Coming on the field,
Elise providing an outlet on that flank. Donadoni receives... Donadoni!
number 5, Rashford.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Neymar. Ah, that's a fine interception. Kukchu. Donadoni. Pass is just off target. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? No mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that's definitely not his best. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Please be reminded that drinking is
How would you
only allowed
summarise
in
what
the
we've
area
seen
shown
today
on
then,
this
Jim?
map. Thank
I think
you
we
very
just
much for
saw a
your
team
cooperation.
winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
जी जी भाई, प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार। साहिर, 1 मिनट ब्रो। नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम? किसकी नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम? मेरी? रीमैच? क्या उधर नेट खराब है क्या? एक मिनट, उसकी आईडी वो करने दे एक बार ना, व्यू 1L। अरे यार, खेल तो लिया हमने। मंजू सबलिन भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बढ़िया आइडिया यार, कोट वाले रखा है तो। इंसान, नेमार, मेसी, लेवेंडोस्की। 1 वर्सेस 1 डेयर। ओके, डेयर से क्या चाहते, क्या हो तुम? बढ़िया आइडिया यार। दोनों फैसला कर लो पहले, कौन खेलेगा? मंजू भाई तू खेलेगा या ये खेलेगा? QU67। दोनों डिसाइड कर लो आपस में पहले, कौन खेलेगा कौन। भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं हुआ, प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। और यार बाहर कोई आया, मैं 2 मिनट में आया, तब तक मैं रूम ज्वाइन कर लो। दोनों डिसाइड कर लो पहले, खेलेगा कौन कौन। अरे खेलेगा कौन? डेयर तो तू दे रहा, अगर हार गया फिर मधु है तो हार जाता है, फिर क्या होगा ये बता। डेयर तो तू दे रहा है। किसकी आइडिया है ये? मैसेज में चैट में तो करो रेडी। होगी अच्छा राइट विंग कर रहा है। चोट पड़े यार मैं ये खेल। यहाँ पे चाहिए था एक बेंच होना बढ़िया सा।
So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, North against South, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
We have already started here. And this is Batistuta. It's not an especially good pass, that. Bojan Krkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Great chance! And that would have been some goal.
Best and really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! That's going to go a long way. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Neymar, Matheus Cunha. Bojan, Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a little off target. Kukcu. Now, can they get him away? That's been cut out, well played. to play him in. Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Ah, he's given it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. So, third corner of the game. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Great vision. And he's picked out the run. He's cut it out. Mateus. Xavi Alonso. That has been cut short. Neymar. And here's Batistuta. Pinches it off him. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Kachu! Kachu! That is sensational! That is a gem! An absolute... And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that
Yeah,
both
this
managers
cricket
can
match.
take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, look at the space. And a chance! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's
Up he goes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Howson. And it's Azar. Raul going about things with real menace. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Mateus considers his options. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. He rises! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mbappe! They're up to 5 corners now. And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Zanetti. Short changes him with that pass. 75 minutes played. Best.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shot, surely! Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's found a way through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14, Bayern. Number 7, Neymar. Number 10, Hazard. Number
Mateus.
4, Batistuta.
Into stoppage time.
On the
Very
field.
little left on it.
Number 6, Olise.
Rijkaard.
Number 18.
Orezi. And that's it. Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up
This
with
is a
nothing.
hard one to take, but we'll be back
The end of the
stronger,
game.
won't we?
Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about...
बहुत लैग हो रही है गेम में इसकी यहाँ का आज। निर्बिक नेगी भाई अभी तो मैच में घुस गया मैं। हेलो इट्स ओके ब्रो यू कैन विन देन व्हाट इट्स नथिंग यू कैन विन इट्स ओके ना क्या हो गया तो क्या हो गया तुम जीत गए तो अच्छी बात है जीत गए भाई। Can I rematch you?
Well, what a scene we
Princess,
have here.
you're
There's a
good.
real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly
आप
set.
लड़की हो यार, Princess.
So we're up and running.
Bojan Turkic, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
And this is Inzaghi. It's a sharp pass.
And he's decided to go for it.
Princess Davis, which country are you from?
He's reacted superbly there. Kukçu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar.
That's good running with the ball.
And this is Batistuta. It's Inzaghi!
अरे नहीं.
That was a brilliant
Yes, you can rematch with me after this match. But इस मैच के बाद खेलेगा कौन पहले? तुम खेलोगे? तुम खेलोगे? खेलेगा कौन भाई?
there first.
मुझे तो यही नहीं पता.
Beckenbauer clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
Now it's Neymar.
He's in plenty of space here.
Neymar picks it up out wide.
He's having a shot!
अबे यार क्या है भाई?
Blood drawn. Really tight.
बुरा डिफेंस ही हक दिया.
And ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
रेफरी साले इसको फ्री ओवर देना येलो कार्ड दे अब.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Corner number 2 then. Buriram United have the chance to go the other way. Bojan out towards the flank, played back in. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Out to the right, drives it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
And now a sudden chance to counter. In with the challenge. Beckenbauer is always looking to break lines. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bojan. Batistuta.
यार क्यों कर रहा है बहनचोद
Breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb the numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Beckenbauer. Bojan. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted.
2 added minutes has
Costa
been
Curta
indicated.
kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. He might be in here. No, that's been intercepted. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
A quick reminder today.
Well,
that
for me,
smoking
Peter, things haven't really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through. Neymar, oh, what a climb! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Buriram United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
Big chance!
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हो यार कैसे गोल खा रहे हो मैं जो फुद्दू फुद्दू से
This is getting better and better. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
अबे कट करे यार बहन चो 4 घंटे लगा देगा
Luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Number 11. Messi. Coming on the field. Number 15. Vinicius Junior. Number 22, Zico. Substitution.
Gordon United are looking to go forward now. Chance! Really well taken goal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior. Baresi does well to stand firm and defend it. He won't be happy with that one. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. And it's made its way to him. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Donatoni. Great vision. Oh, played right into his path. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Inzaghi. He has a look up. He's shift and the shot! They've done it! And what a climax we have here! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure
minute
now?
has been
It's going to
indicated.
require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Elise tries to play it through. Now it's Rashford. Crosses it in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Into a minimum of... And that's it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the old goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal really
Please
will be
turn your
deflated
attention to
by
the
the
screen
result,
for
not just
information
because
provided by
they
the
lost,
local
but the
police.
manner of this defeat, Peter.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Arsenal.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite upbringing. And it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement, he's hard to dispossess. He does have a tendency to maybe be overly ambitious at times, but I'm sure he'll sort that out.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Not the most accurate pass. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, can they get him away? He's a sharp little ball here. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Well, for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have... It's... Oh! Goal! Arsenal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's intervened well there. Brahim Diaz. Nicely weighted ball. Brahim Diaz is in a really good position out wide. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Neymar. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rijkaard getting this one clear. And it's Zanetti. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, what has happened? Great shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. The second half then, just getting going.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking to play him in, and he shoots! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
This is... and the shot! It's there! And he is just ripping it up! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. He's free, he has got space. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cleared without complication. Kukçu. Could be danger here. He might be in here.
भाई साहब अच्छा हेलो
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Laporte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Guruzeta, played out to the left flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rashford goes for a shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's intervened well there. And it's Bojan. Now it's Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Chouameni. Now it's Williams. And that was nowhere near his best.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is good alertness. Guruzeta might just make this. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. Williams. Sunset. Bojan. Now it's Mbappe. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Guruzeta. Aimed beyond the defence. Williams. Good ball, good take. There's the shot! Caught offside that time. That has been slung wide. And it's Bojan. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Jaureguiza. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's been played through. And it's made its way to him. Guruzeta! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
1 minute added time.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Please make sure to watch
So they
the
head
screen
in
for an
no further
information
forward.
bulletin
The
from
score
the
here
regional
still
police department.
0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And now the breakaway. Front-footed pressing going on here. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. This looks promising. And here's Azar. Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Bojan. He's on it. Can he get away? And the shot! Goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Rashford. Rashford proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Williams.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution in progress.
Looking for the run. Now the delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A little break would certainly help their cause now. Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bojan Kurkic going, and Bojan! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitutions taking place.
Bilbao making consecutive changes here. Arsenal still ahead by the game's only goal. And they win it back again. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape.
Stood up well to him there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And a chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from...
And that is that. Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner.
Mbappe
And a quick
picking up the
announcement for
man of the
benefit
match
anybody
award,
who has found
and no
themselves a little
surprise
lost
there.
today. Please look at the screen for information.
Would you summarise
on how
what
to
we've
find
seen
your
today
way
then, Jim?
around this
Well, the
stadium.
look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace.
And the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And now they can spring out of defence. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full...
Terrific header! They've scored! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodriguez. Now it's Andre Silva. Oh, good spread. Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
El Elche were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now it's Andre Silva. Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Rodriguez. Now it's Andre Silva. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Rudiger. That is ended up in no man's land. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Cleared without complication. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, that's superb. Goes for a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Mbappe.
Minutes has been indicated.
Oh, super ball. And this is Bojan. Andre Silva. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Flashes it across. Rodriguez. Now it's Andre Silva. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Andre Silva. Now that looks a decent ball. Valera receives it in a wide position. An instinctive delivery. Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Bojan Krkic going face-to-face with his great rival. Rashford! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Elche can now introduce the first of their substitutes. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the...
And Bojan! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rashford! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Rashford has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That has been slung wide.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Azar. Azar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Side of play, and it is a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Elche
Andre
are
Silva.
making a change now.
Number 11. Coming on the field. Number 32.
Arsenal
Number
must do
19.
something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Oh, important interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Kunde
2 added minutes has been indicated.
into stoppage time, very little left on it. Good running, strong and purposeful. This could be their final throw of the dice. Well, there's the clearance. And that is it. The
अरे
referee has seen
भाई
enough.
चलो चली गया.
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to
Please
add
take
to the
note.
scoreline in the end. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Pedri! Superlative from Pedri! A finish right from the top draw. The ideal start.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Now, this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Satriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Koundé. Hazard. Pedri looking to add to his goal. It's Rashford! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Arsenal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Satriano. And he welcomes it in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Threads one in. Oh, what has happened here? Quick look, then plays it in. And the finish! Goal! They have done it! They have their equalizer!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 32 minutes is
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Mbappe. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, this is a very good run.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Satriano. Tries a deft little ball. Decent chance! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Chouameni, probing pass. And there's the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Arsenal are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're underway again. Hazard. And it's Rashford. Looking to play him in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's in a great position here. Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Pedri, and they can counter here, and he's forced to go back. Christensen. And it's Pedri. Here's Chouameni. Satriano. That has not gone well.
Substitution.
Getafe can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Rudiger. Lenormand. And it's Rudiger. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Koundé. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Knocks it into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Lenormand promptly onto that, and that is that. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Rashford. Hazard. Pedri. He's going for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Christensen. Lenormand. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Borja Mayoral. And it's Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
There will be three.
Yeah, they showed...
He's had a shot! And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Mbappe. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
And a quick announcement today. that
Mbappe
memorabilia
claiming the
from
man of the
today's
match award,
is now on
and
sale
there is
in the
very
stadium.
little room for argument.
Come bro, come to play bro, send requests. Hello bro, welcome to the stream. हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो? ओ भाई,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
अरे भाई कौन है ये बंदा?
And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He steps in, and now Inzaghi! Superb by Inzaghi!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that could set him on his way. Oh, shooting chance! Got a goal! 2-0, and in next to no time. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
थैंक यू भाई.
This is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Arsenal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed
अबे
approach.
नहीं
It
यार.
is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Looking to play him in. Neymar running with the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Donatoni. Great ball, and he's in. Tries a shot! And it's hoisted clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Donatoni. And that is expertly dealt with. Looking for options for movement. And that is... Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
11. Filippo Inzaghi.
Happy day, boss. Write in English, bro.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. Terrific header! Decent enough try.
He's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception. Shapes to shoot! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's managed to get free. Davids. Yamal. It's Bebeto. Well, they could break here. Just the keeper to beat. And a chance! Not the most convincing of passes. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta. Neymar. He is through here. He's come in hard. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story.
अबे भैंस जो स्टार्टिंग नहीं हो रही.
Oh no, what has happened here? Given a corner. Corner number 2 then. He rises! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control.
There will be 3 minutes.
He might be in here. Busquets getting this one clear. It'll be a throw-in. Now that's well seen too. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Hello, attendees.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Arsenal 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. So we're just settling back into this second half. Knocks it into space. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
अबे
That's a lovely pass. Shot a goal! Goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
This is Dembele. And he's forced to go back. That's an imaginative pass. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Threads one in. Filippo Inzaghi. That's the keeper's ball.
This is the time you need that pace. Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Baresi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got... Can he finish? He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective,
अभी ये गोल है.
the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Donatoni. That's a shade optimistic. Xavi Alonso. Before they play him in. Xavi Alonso is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Inzaghi. All the way through to the keeper. Is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rijkaard cuts it out. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Batistuta. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's a promising position. He's free, he has got space. Nicked it back promptly. Kukcu. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's really well cleared. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Ricky Push. Can he get on the end of this? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Decent hit and on target.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Foot in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get...
Ah, he's given it away. Out for a throw. And it's Kukcu. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. Now there's a fine ball. Probing pass. Now it's Olise. And this is Inzaghi. Now the crop. He's got tall. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Kukcu with the short one. Rosicki with the delivery. Inzaghi! And again! He's got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Added minutes has been indicated.
So all square with almost almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Rashford! Oh, what a
भाई
ball!
साहब
And that has raised the roof. There was no getting to that. No getting to
ये तो
it at
बहुत
all.
गलत हो गया भाई इस बंदे के साथ.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 5, Marcus Rashford.
भाई ये मैच बहुत गलत हो गया इस बंदे के साथ. थोड़ा गलत नहीं हो गया, बहुत गलत हो गया. चल अभी भी 97 पे पहुंचा मैं. हद है यार सीरियसली.